Hello everybody. Hi Lux. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome, welcome. It is God, I lost track already. What day am I on? I don't know what day I'm on for Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. But welcome everybody. We are here. We're doing level 93 MSQ. I appreciate you all coming in on this fine Wednesday evening. Just a couple of things I'd love to, again, just mention my mods are great. Before, I meant to start later today, but a schedule changed. So I was like, okay, I can start a little bit earlier. And then my mods came in and were like, oh yeah, didn't you tell us, a friend had warned me that there's people here on Twitch who are spoiling the MSQ the main scenario quests with their usernames or coming into the chats and spoiling stuff. So we took some precautions. So shout out to the mod team and thank you Zero. Thank you Usami. Thanks mod team for getting on that. That should keep a lot of things tidy, at least on the alert stuff. So if anybody does try to type a potential spoiler and it's one of the blocked terms that that one of my mods entered, it will not go through. And then also, again, depending on the severity of the spoiler, if it manages to get through the filter, culprits will be timed out and or banned depending on the severity of the offense. But yes, so keep yourself safe if you're still doing MSQ, if you're still doing story, or if you're still waiting to play, you're giving yourself some time before going through the story. Hello Ryu, good luck with MSQ. But yes, so thank you everybody. If you're also here for the Twitch drops, no worries. Feel free to keep the stream on and make sure that the tab itself, the browser tab, can be muted. Just make sure the Twitch player itself is not, as we found out. So as long as Twitch registers that you are active, that's how it reads the Twitch drops. I know because I was participating by listening to my friend Thana's stream the other day, and it counted my progress. I just had the tab muted and everything was still running. Her stream was the one I had on for most of the day yesterday. I couldn't watch Kieran, I couldn't watch Han because they're further ahead. Yeah, I'm waiting for friends. Honestly, that's valid, Ryu. Especially right now, if you're on Twitch, it's really rough because Kieran's already MSQ 99, 100, and he had warned me. He didn't tell me what the spoiler name was, but he was like, yeah, be careful because I know you're enjoying your time. So just be careful, especially if you're watching Twitch streams, especially YouTube. YouTube has been a big culprit the previous expansion for me and for Wild. Wild definitely got spoiled for the second trial in Endwalker, so because someone didn't use a spoiler free thumbnail. So we're being very careful this time around. Yeah, I got some dungeon names spoiled by you. Yeah, I was very, very lucky that none of the Final Fantasy 14 stuff came on my YouTube feed. It's all been Hades too, so I've been lucky. It's all been Coral Crown. Did you know Amanda Aiken is going to cover Coral Crown? It's gonna sound so... She posted a preview on her Twitter. It's gonna sound so cool. It's gonna sound so nice. When she posts it, I'm gonna link it on the Discord, and it's gonna be on repeat. It's gonna be on repeat, yeah. The theme of Super Secret Dungeon 7, no! All I've heard for the rest of the expansion is that Soken, outdid himself. Again, I mean, to be expected, right? Also, if I'm chewing on something, it's sour gummy worms. I have sour gummy worms as, my treat today. Because I didn't want anything too crunchy. So, yeah. Anyway, how far are you now? You didn't finish, did you? Coville? Yeah, right now I'm only on level 93. We'll see how far we get today, tomorrow. Tomorrow I have an afternoon stream, so I'll stream as long as I can. As long as I possibly can tomorrow. Because it's the holiday and I'm not going outside. It's too dang hot. Yes. The promise of peace. Aaronville would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out on the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I hear the four-hour cabins calling our names. Yeah. Second to last zone, I legitimately have no idea what the sixth zone would be. I have no idea either. Go yours. Oh my god. Oh shit, this was really sour. Hold on, fuck. That was really sour. Oh. It's so pretty. I love this. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wooklamat? Wooklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Alright, which one's my cabin? This one? Okay, welcome back, Mistress Castor. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus this light layer of dust. I'll be the judge of that. I hope nothing got taken. Is it weird to just dive from the cabin deck into the water? Is that weird or no? I hope not. Hi, Wooklamat. Okay.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay. Shoot. Go for it. What do you want to talk about? I need a beverage for this.
So,
Oh my god. Spit it out. Wooklamat. This really reads like a shonen anime. It amuses me. Oh god.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What do you mean? There's fresh air.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Well, Clement, there's a sea breeze. Well, Clement. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I did have to exercise some self-control and stop going into the subreddit on my lunch break when I realized I was mindlessly opening screenshots. No! I'm so glad you caught yourself, though. I'm sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I can feel the walls closing in. I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, where are we going? Okay, so the Resplendent Quarter. Yeah, I've been pretty good at not opening spoiler tags when I'm on like Reddit and Discord. So everything's been fine on my end. Peshwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Alright, if you hear fireworks in the background being picked up by my mic, it's 4th of July tomorrow. It's actually the holiday tomorrow. All those smiling faces. Ah, Circe. Sorry, Circe. I'm getting distracted. It's that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel much more special. So you think we can take our time and maybe wander a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Okay, calling it now. This is the part where like Warrior of Light and Woklamat are overlooking Tural, and we're like everything the light touches. It's Tuliolol. Oh my god, wait. No. I didn't want to be right. Please, no. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
This is much better.
Oh my god. Maybe they were onto something when I saw the Lion King crossover fan art.
All the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
Oh, the piano version of the theme.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Okay, I can just eat my food right now.
Mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
That was one sour gummy worm.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends, and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
There was a firework that went off outside during this scene, and I was just like, oh man, this is like listening to like theme park fireworks, specifically Disneyland fireworks, where they're like quoting some movie and then this dramatic music is playing in the background and the fireworks are going off. Christ.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Oh my god.
It's just like Cryo said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
That's literally it. That's this entire
how much
arc.
I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence.
I'm going to protect her.
I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yes! Except, wait.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking
Oh
along with me,
no, actually, hold
I've
on.
never learned so much. And in so short a time.
No.
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path
Nothing
with
better
me?
happen to you. Nothing better happen to you. Nothing better happen to you.
Thank the gods for that.
You just need to move away from the edge just a little bit more.
Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
So just stay away from the ledge. Thank you. A little nervous there. Now I gotta walk all the way back. I know. Yeah. I'm glad this cutscene is weather independent. It was always a sunny morning, because when the cutscene ended for me, it was raining and oh no. I will become Hokage. I love my shonen cat. I love her too. I know, poor VA gets a big break immediately. No! It's okay, she's a cat. She'll land on her feet. That's what I'm hoping, Gab. I think every zone intro I've had has been fog. No, I've been hearing more and more people have had weird weather conditions. I've had streamer luck where everything seems to be fine. So far. Yeah, see that big mountain? No. Or is it sunny? Is it still raining? You had some bad weather spawns. Oh, phew! It's sunny. Streamer luck strikes again. Also, thank you, Zero. Thank you for taking up mod duties. I appreciate you. Thank you for volunteering. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll be back on the road for us. Peaceful intentions. The leap to Yaktel. Okay, so I was doing mining quests. I was doing the mining quests in Wachumeki Meki, but I got landlocked because I don't have access to Yaktel. So finally, I can go. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. I know. The biggest mountain in the world! Is it behind the fog? I can't see it. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoro, Ja, and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamot would be equal to them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc upon the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can just steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone might not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Do as you must, then. But we claimants will fight. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Shabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Brox? That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Wherein the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, it is unclear. In the saga, it said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with a dawn servant, but a little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Ortark before commencing his travels to Klosterol. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he did arrive some 80 years ago, the capital might not have been built yet, the vestiges of the Yokwi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Otark? Otark? Didn't you? Then Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamok. Hello, welcome, Rolling Thundaga. Welcome. Oh, hold on. Did my keyboard disconnected? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Welcome. Oh, excuse me. Hello. My keyboard is acting up, but welcome! Hello, we are playing Dawntrail, Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I hope you're doing well. We are at level 93, so we're not very far, but I hope you're doing well. How was Tabletop? And thank you for the Sky Pirate raid. If you're new here, hi, I'm Reisna. I'm a Snow Leopard VTuber. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. The official release was yesterday, but I was playing during early access. Leveling Pictomancer, leveling Viper, and now doing story. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, feel free to stick around. And if you do play Final Fantasy XIV, I am participating in the July Twitch Drops campaign. So if you watch the stream, you'll get the Twitch drops of the Aetheryte tickets, an EXP boost, a meal set, and also the Chocorper. Was anyone not in early access? It wasn't priced higher. That's true. I actually had a couple friends wait. Wild was on early access for like 3 hours and then didn't log in. Yes, there we go. Hi, Ojimaru. Hello. Welcome. If you need a rated run, Roland, it's totally okay. Go get some rest if you need a skedaddle. Yeah, beat job. Oh my god. Hi, Kaz. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Mamok, is that a city? It's one of the grandest in Tyrol. Once upon a time, the seat of the Mamelja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Brox. Then all things considered, Yaktal seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Oh no. She's got seasickness? Are you gonna get like motion sickness from the balloons? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This poor our poor protagonist, man. Our poor girl. Dirigible landing. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Also, in case you didn't hear it earlier, I was waiting for the ad break to finish. Hi, Kaz! I hope you're doing well. I hope your journey through Tyrol has been good. The next flight to Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible. Wait, hold on. I gotta put the Disney ride, the Disney attraction voice. Hold on. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. And please mind your children. Oh no, poor Wooklabot. Are we sure the thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktal? Nobody tell her about airships. Would you ever fly a dirigible? Are you ready? Bags packed or goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves? Wait. Maybe ask Erinville? That stick in the mud? He'll never let me live it down. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. No, I'm causing chaos. Moblu and Tobli. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. She never wants to get on the dirigible. That's what it is. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? As you said before, it gained popularity in Yoktoral as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met in the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got aboard the dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Bye. Charming taste of salt sounds more like a euphemism. I don't want to think about that right now. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test your metal without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it might be. Alright, weather gotcha, here we go! Whoa!
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh, wow.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
This is the concept bird I saw. I hope you'd practice rolling your... No! I'm so bad at rolling my R's. I am terrible. I love this zone.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna need pointers on how to...
I've never been good with heights.
Oh my god.
Vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, they became susceptible to erosion.
Meteors?
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Huh.
So, don't take a tumble.
Looks exactly at Woklamat.
It was one time.
What do you mean one time?
Is the
One time
Chapral
too many.
community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by.
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Dun dun dun.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Where is it? Hold on. Don't go looking for elotes and cenotes. I promise I won't. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. But you just disappeared! Hey! You just disappeared. Wow. Why are you crossing the road? What do you mean grab it? No, no thank you. What are those? Oh my god, don't look at me. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at— oh no, don't look at me! No! They're all like, what is this warrior of light doing? Grab it, where's the front? Which one's the front? Is that the front? Oh, why does it have a stinger? Oh no! What is that? The stinger's in the front. What is that? What? Okay, that's the front. Well, I don't like that, actually. I think plants call it something else. I think so. 4th of July fireworks. Cut it out for like a second. Good, everyone's accounted for. Brox is up ahead. Let's be on our way. If my model and I jump, it's because we got startled by fireworks. The night theme. Oh. Okay. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without an incident. Let's not dally any longer. Village of the Hunt. Woklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Brox. Yeah, I thought cenotes were just potholes, and then I saw that thing. That's terrifying. Ready to head on in? Okay, you meant the village, not the not the cenote. Okay, our first task is finding the elector. Hopefully our relative's tardiness will not reflect poorly on us. Third promise in her retinue, I presume? You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's elector. Then come join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Late for the exam with bread. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Wait, can I attune to the Aetherite first and then we'll go? JK. Oh, if he says something, I'm gonna punch him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
Hold me back, everybody.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Sup, Thancred?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
No. You're gonna put them with Buckle Jaja, aren't you?
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Oh, here we go. Grab your popcorn, everybody.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Unless you're gonna pair them with Kona, then everything's fine.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Team Alizé, let's go.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, heck
Together
yeah!
again, as fate would have it.
Yay!
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Which means it's double trouble.
Not the one hit.
Oh boy, blue team.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Three-legged race, I don't know.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
Shibuk Pibil. Hell's Kitchen, quite literally.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
It's called knowing the culture,
So
Cyrilja.
it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Masterchef Tyrol. Tyrol's next top chef.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Sacred! Get out!
Indeed.
Get
If I
out
were to
with
guess at the
this dad
significance of the
joke.
feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as
Such
its
a
culinary
dad.
traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
Thank you for explaining, twins. Thank you. We needed that.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Clap, 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 clap.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Thank you.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
He's cultivating the claimant.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering
Kona!
to tradition,
Kona!
that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Kona, sweetie. If you understand what mistakes you made in the past, you can prevent that from happening in the future.
The rules are simple.
I know. 1 step forward, 10 back. Come
the
on,
first team
Kona.
to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Pivir
Shibruk Pibil.
You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
This really is a shonen protagonist story.
Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
Are we allowed to help?
Let the feat of repast begin.
But yes. What does durian say about culture? People who can eat durian are the strongest people I know.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Pibil before.
It's fucking raw. What are you? An idiot sandwich? But yeah, oh my god, there's this one time my housemates were eating durian, and so like they had the packet. I know, that cute. Wow. I know, I should wait my turn. I should wait my turn like everybody else. But yeah, my housemates were eating durian one time. They finished it, and then they had the packaging out of, they were gonna throw it away. And I legitimately thought they left the gas stove on. And I was like, what is that smell? Is that the gas stove? It wasn't the gas stove. It was the packaging. The scent of durian stuck to the packaging. I was losing my mind. I was like, what is that? How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Buckle Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously a mind for strategy, as twisted as it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Sarilja, Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9, and that's 3 more people than we can mobilize. The task is suitably delegated. This should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business is to be determining the recipe of she broke pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shabral people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. You toss the seeds and packaging out after, not leave it indoors. You're right. The advantage known as the scones of the 7th dawn. It's Naya! Points. Oh, wait. Is this a vista? Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of the dense forest, the Shabral home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means red brox, a fierce beast related to the Kurl, and this bold shade paints deliberately on the walls of their wooden dwellings. Wow. I think someone's... Oh, I missed the thing. I think someone misspelled to the wrong person. You're the fool if you don't think he won't tan our hides for leather if we don't dare to return with enough keystone. Besides, we've taken enough from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Sup? What are you looking at? Mind your own business. Someone mistold to the wrong person. Those typing skills are audible. The office lady typing skills. Thank you. Also, I commissioned Maria for office lady Circe art. More like fanfic. Maybe. Maybe. Also, I'm really mad. I'm so mad. So, there's a food truck. There's a Love and Deep Space food truck going to Anime Expo. And I'm telling my friends, like, if you're going, can you go get the dessert and enter the raffle for me? I'll pay for your dessert. I'm so mad. I refuse to go to Anime Expo. Heck no. Wait, zero. Wait, zero. Wait. I will pay you. If you do go. That one's called achiote? Achiote? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Oh, okay, I will message you about that, Zero. Thank you. I need 69 Urianji. Thank you, Urianji fix on my desk by morning. Where are my graphics? I needed them by 7. Okay. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. Is that 2 eyes or is that a? Hold on. That's 2 eyes. Okay, sorry. I had to lean in to look at the screen. The eyes look like L's. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like cooking a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Oh my god, they're being so obvious about it. I know. I bought tickets for Vancouver Con this August. I hope it's fun. I hope you have fun. And I hope Artist Alley, if there's an Artist Alley, I hope it's not crowded. So, sorry, I'm back. Okay, what did we discover of the Shibruk Pili? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. However, many were still oh, wait. Oh. A lady blending local herbs and spices was all too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying relation to the Shibruk Pili. But one in particular she attributed to all common Shibral dishes was achiote, as she called it. Hold on. That was weird. Hold on. I hope you can pick out your first mouse pad. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I thought I felt shaking, but I guess that was, you know... Maybe I'm just feeling things. I'm just like, huh? Tiny earthquake? Oh no, it's fine. We're all good. The joys of living in my state. I see. If the Shibruk Pili is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we know what's inside those bundles then, don't we? Don't you? As expected of a dish called Shibruk Pili, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored in the combination of spices that include achiote, steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you were all exploring the village. Between local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh, was that a callback to Heaven's Ward? I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I'll make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you'll not find najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lemonchi, Circe, would you accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. 160 for life size of a certain manga character? Oh my god. It's Naya! Yes. You know, I don't think I've had P-Bill. I want to try some. Actually, I want to try some food that I see here. Oh my god, wait! Naya, your emote! Naya, your emote is still on stream. Kick that booty. Hi! We're gonna kick that MSQ. Alphino? Gathering firewood's not that impressive. Let it go. It's been several expansions. This is so funny. Wait a minute. I'm gonna clip that. Is this supposed to happen? The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Wow, you're literally there in spirit, quite literally. Haunted glow sticks. I hope your Dawntrail adventure is going well. Let us see if there are any nunchual leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Uriel and Jay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Alrighty. See ya! Enjoy your Dawntrail adventure! And I hope Pictomancer is very fun for you. Is good. Hope yours is going well as well. I've been avoiding spoilers like that. Yeah, I've been doing my best to avoid spoilers. Actually, right now, titles are turned off. Shout, chat, yell. All of that is turned off for me. My alerts actually are turned off as well. My friend had a scare. Luckily enough, like my friend Kieran, my best friend Kieran, is already like at the end of MSQ when like folks were like joining his channel with like spoiler names. So he warned me. He didn't tell me what the spoiler names were. But he was like, yeah, it's happening. And so my mod team's been very good about things. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Sami. Also, honorary mention to Only, who's not here, but soon. Actually, most of my mods are ahead of me, except for like Wild. Wild, he started MSQ, I think. He's like further behind me. But he's like, no, I'm touching grass. And I'm like, yeah, I understand. But yeah, I'm so glad I haven't gotten like spoiled at all. Even YouTube's like a landmine. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nunchual leaves for purposes other than Gibrok Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest nunchual leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Tayin-Beck Traverse, but it has caved in. Due to the recent storm, I expect. The what, Heartland? That means we can't get our nunchual leaves. We can, can't we? If there's no other way of procuring them, you'll have to suspend this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. I apologize for the interruption, but having heard your conversation, I felt just come in. Very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibrok Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! Oh, we're going to Lahi. Lahi? Hiya, Murray. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? The AC's on! Hold on. Pulls out the automaton. You know, Lahi? Cap! Thank you so much. Sorry, my alerts are turned off. But give me a bit, and I'll play the alert once I'm at a cutscene. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and the cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about the Shibril Pibili that we'll have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, congrats on level 99. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it. It's history and that sort of thing. Ahem. If it's Yaktel's history you were interested in, perhaps you should start with the old war. The war between the Chabral and the Mameljol, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remain a scar upon the earth. To know of the bloodshed is to know the Shibruk Pibil. Huh? What does the steamed Ibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem... I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In any case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war. The village of... Eon Aso? Is that an L? Is that an I and then an L? Or two L's? It lies a short distance to the east. Because if it's two L's, then it makes a different sound. I-L? Okay. Thank you. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Thank you. I was just like, is it? Okay, I'm gonna close the other window. Hold on. Scoots over. Yes! The AC's on. You can tell if you look really close. The capital I is short. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So if my model suddenly like breaks, it's because I'm leaning into the screen to check. Thank you for your patience, everybody. But yes, okay. Let me replay this alert. Thank you again for the resub, Cap. I hope Dawntrail's been treating you well. That's why Serif fonts are superior. Oh my gosh. Okay, history of violence. Okay, maybe I should have leveled a third class to 90 so I can just use the experience points. But yeah, honestly, speaking of fonts, that's like what I was seeing when I was trying to edit my own like stuff for like subtitles and whatnot. Those fonts showed up better than like the fancy ones. They're more readable. The village of Ilon Aso must be further east. Yeah, I've been using trusts to level my Viper. I've been stuck in Malika's wall for the longest time. Now I just need to like level that Uriange.
Victory will be ours.
Y'shtola, Reen, and Alize. But Thancred and Uriange have their alternate costumes now. So he's got the Heaven Sword and the ARR ones. I can just dispel them too.
Mitre.
Dispel glamour, but I can set it.
Mitre.
Glamour 1, yeah. Yeah, you're all the way in Shadowbringers, yeah. I fell asleep in Katana Rebel though. I was just like, get me out of here. Honestly, if I leveled these and they didn't have the boosted EXP, I would have cried. I would have been like, But they made it so like it's easier to level. I had 3 level 90s, but could only juggle 2 until level 94 quests. Yeah, I might have to level another one. Yeah, I'm almost out of Shadowbringers like trust though, so it shouldn't be too long. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the village of Ilon Aso, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wok Ivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. Hey! Hi, friend. I was picking up lumber from Brox when I heard the third promise was on our way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Wok Evu is a shipwright that came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are the member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're the second... Kona, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it? It's the Second Promise. Oh, here he goes. Kona as in the Second Promise of Tuliolo? Oh, to think that I dressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense. Please, do not dwell on it. All right, then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to know about Shibruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Shabrax Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shabral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors the higher ground. Is someone's wool named Obi-Wan Kenobi? Please. Please. The Shabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought about it? What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged with the Shabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and the Bunwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bunwa, both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with the tremendous physical strength and magic prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior that eventually arising as the first Otark? Ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would now dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Otark's rule, Otark's rule? Otark, thank you. Autark. The newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared. The war soon came to a head, and I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue the tale. Autark. Thank you, Coville. Thank Autocrat. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yes, Obi-Wan. Also, Tanara, thank you for a posture check. Appreciate you. Oh my god. This music is good. Oh.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed.
Dang.
How fierce their clashes must have been.
Okay, gummy worm time.
The war
Eat
over
gummy.
these lands began after the Orquis' departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
A retinue of 6?
First they sealed Bali Armanda at full strength, and now this.
Truly a company of heroes.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Huh. Someone's here. Echo time! Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Can't touch this.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the scale scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Oh my god.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Puff your tails?
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives.
The head of reason speaks.
Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Show us Kitten Ram. Where is he?
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
There he is.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Uh-oh.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
They don't know. They're too
If
busy.
any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest.
Keterum told them way too much.
By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together We triumphed over Valigarmanda. What?
You defeated the Sky Ruin? We sealed it away.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks.
Oh man.
In seeking to exploit their weaknesses,
The Hanu looks very happy. They look so happy.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
Man. And we fought him when he had two heads. Like his
lasted for centuries.
head was asleep.
How do you expect us to join hands now?
For survival.
Give us an evening to convince you.
Mostly the head of reason. Yes. Do you think the two heads count? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Am I back? Am I back? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm back, right? Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. It's been doing that since yesterday. I'm kind of mad. Hopefully this doesn't happen tomorrow during the holiday. Hopefully everybody's out celebrating. Okay, we're back. We're back. Also, hi, Skippy. Before I continue. Hi, how are you? How are you? I hope Dawntrail is treating you well if you're playing.
But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chevral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chevral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Aww. Food sounds really good right now,
In the
actually.
end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Aww.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Aww. She's like, that sounds like Papa.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very Papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Called it.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
Someone's here. Someone's here behind us.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
I don't trust them.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Okay, Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. I hope I had been of sufficient service to the third promise. It's all thanks to Wook Evu that we were able to learn about this forest's history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think we might have never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. The feat of repast. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wook Evu has given us a valuable insight to the origins. She broke Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary nodule leaves unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Wow. So what happens if you fall into... Whoa. Okay, yeah, no. We're not falling into that cenote. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since the feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamanchi, Circe, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look, over here, the soil has been recently overturned. Did someone hide something? Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, well, I wouldn't have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh nodule leaves. Hunmaruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given it was central to the war that they helped end. Ha! So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain you are the most claimant worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Poor Kona has to listen to that. Kona cares, it's just he's so fixated on bringing Charlian technology, thinking it will improve their, the lives of his people, which I'm sure it would make some things easy, but he's forgetting, the people of Taral have, their way of doing things. So if he's able to integrate, little things that could help them in their daily lives, not, huge things that could help them still preserve their culture, maybe it would work. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. At least that's what I think about Kona right now. But I'm glad they're working together, though. Ooh. Look out. Where am I? Oh, no. I went past the pathway. And then it should take me all the way back. No, to the north? So it should be right around here, to the north. So right around here somewhere. To the east? You're on the beach? Oh, there you are. Found it! I really like this music. That's a hunt mark. That's a B rank, I think. I'm not gonna go for it. Okay, the dirigible is right there. I'm gonna turn, yeah. The blue tags are B rank, red is A or S. Gotcha. I ran past a couple of A ranks the other day, and then I saw people flying towards it. I'm like, yeah, that's an A rank. But I know the hunt trains have been crazy lately. They've already started, yeah. One spawns near here. Ooh, I see. The Ark. The purple spoopy bird. I'm really happy that most of the weather I've gotten is really sunny. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Yeah, thanks to everybody for hanging out. I know it's a X-Pack drop, so I appreciate you all hanging out, lurking. How did everyone fare? We got the nodule leaves. Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Wokevu was here? I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That Gulujajak brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianjay and I made another tour of the village and borrowed cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaron and Bill and I found our Ebrok, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much that it could tell its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achinote. I'm told that our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices? No, Oriange, you just feel it in your soul. You just gotta know. Just pray. Be like, all right, this is enough. That's what my parents do. That's what my grandparents do. It's true. Raise your hand if your family members just go by feeling. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you were an accomplished culinarian. Did you have to bring that up, Cryle? Oh, my mouth is watering already. The music went quiet. I don't like this. Oh. Without further delay then. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Shoot, that got louder and then it just went quiet. Bum, ba 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 bum, bum, ba 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 bum.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Oh my god.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ah! Someone said it!
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Oh, moment of truth.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Oh man.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil. Admirable.
Yes!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Can we eat it?
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see.
Oh, God.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
It's fucking raw!
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
All the difference.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Oh, snap.
This was stupid anyway.
What the? Hold on. The accent dropped for like a second.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Cryo, don't say that shit out loud. Cryo, keep that shit to yourself until later.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
See...
This is delicious!
Oh my goodness.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Man, I want food now.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Oh god. This is such a shonen anime moment.
Choke on your harmony.
That was funny.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
I love her though. I'll protect her to my dying day. No, he just did the glasses thing. Come on, Kona, stop it.
That was bliss.
Did you leave us some? Did we get to eat?
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona, you've been eating Archon loaf for 3 fucking years. Come on.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Ah, oh, yeah. More keystones. tackle places the world
Only
over,
one
wondering
feet
what
left.
business is good. We still haven't gotten the stone back from Bakul Jaja though. Come on.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye, Kona. Is he leaving without his entourage?
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do
No.
better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
Oh my god.
I forgot something important.
What did you forget?
Was there any Shiprook people left? I could really use another helping.
You ate it all. You ate it all. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shibruk Pibil again. Here, Circe. Crown made more using those leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking of buying more for the road, for myself. Now that the feat of her past is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Is this a housing item? Is this a housing item? Housing item. New wares are available from the Chabral merchant in Brox. A father's grief. I don't like that. The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible. I don't like that at all. Hey, don't worry about it. What do you mean, don't worry about it? What do you mean? What do you mean, don't worry about it? Seeing that we now face the penultimate objective of this, right? It would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayin-Bek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jadtika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though. I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Let us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Aaronville would be so oblige me with a tour. Well, very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. If only I'm to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my father's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Circe? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Yeah. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I did not notice the name of the quest until just now. Fun! Sun! Vacation! Grief! Woohoo! As I recall, the merchant that met my grandfather at a market at Yaktal some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make inquiries while we can. Wahoo! Oh my god. I'm scared, y'all. You can't just start a quest that says it's father's grief Probably grief as in griefing and trolling. Yeah, sounds about right. Grizzled villager. Sorry, Cryo. Okay. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It was not often that we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Shabrak's Rax then. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Cryo backstory? Cryo backstory? Alrighty, let's talk to Wuklamot. Okay, so Hunmaruk has been Shabrak's Rax for over 20 years. That was before I was even born. This may be the very lead I've been hoping for. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. Okay. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did visit Ikbrox, Master Galif. His identity, so far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover for myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokwi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokwi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have my own query of my own for you, Circe. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Go on, we'll wait for you. Yeah. Oh my god. Whenever I hear Jaktika Heartlands, I can't help but think Lahi, especially since the locals are also Hrothgar. You know, I kind of miss Runar. I do. I miss Runar. Alright, I'm gonna drink some water before I go to this next scene. Okay. I'm hydrated. Okay, thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. You're not gonna push me off into the cenote, are you? Am I going? Whoa, okay. gonna break my ankles! Woo! Oh my god, okay. This better not be a... By the way, I think I might be Woklamat's father. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krauss, play yourself and my resolve. As leader of our community, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This is her real dad. Is this her real dad? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. It does me well to hear that. I fucking knew it. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Shabral, and so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. We never caught them. A suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamok. Once bitter enemies, the Mamolja and Jabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intention of such an irrepressible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead our people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Jabral. 2 for 2! 2 for 2! Knew it! I was determined to not let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Golul Jaja. Oh my god! Although she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, and now I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for... Both fathers have asked me to help. Who am I to say no? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I wanted to say something earlier. It's literally... Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but as a both fathers have asked us to help. Okay. All right. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. Two, 4, 2, let's go. Mother... I hope you didn't hear. I'm gonna kill you. He's taking a stand. Hood Maruk stands quietly, his expression of old pain. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. Same Graha. Graha feels the same way. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. Dang. Oh my god, everybody. Okay. Like, I had an idea because, like, their coloring they looked similar. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to be like, oh my god, okay, they could be family. But Oh my god, I was... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, question. Should I start using the... Wait. What is the item level for this? No, I don't... Should I start using the gear? The dark mahogany. I still haven't used a single coffer. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Make of that what you... Are you using any dungeon gear? Also, I think I will have to use the restroom before I do this instance. So I'll be right back. It'll be a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Bio break, and then I will do this instance. And God, I hope her father doesn't actually die. Her, like, birth father. A little bit. My tank got lucky in one chest. I see. Okay. Alrighty. Be right back. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Upon speaking with Wooklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is entirely recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Alright, everybody. Cutscene time! Alrighty, and alerts are off. Alrighty, if anybody's doing a dungeon, queue for it now and see if you can beat me. See if you get out of your dungeon runs before I get out of CS in this instance. You're back, so what did Hunmu Rook want? He just wanted to talk, you know. Tis a secret. That's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Tinunbek Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing it has worn me out. She's gonna get kidnapped. I don't trust you at all. A nap does sound tempting. They're being watched. A moment, promise. Oh, come on. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? Hi, And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Oh, I don't like this. I hope all is well. I hope your Dawntrail adventure's been good. We've been walking for ages now.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Not this shit again. No!
Oh, Rook! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
What? So all that secrecy was pointless.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Oh, God.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Wonder if Frothgals can have the big whiskers. That'd be cool if you could.
Adventure attempts to interfere. I'll kill the old man myself.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Despicable, heartless fiend.
I was hoping this was not going to happen.
I won't stand for you taking hostages.
She's like, we're going to talk about this
Come
later.
on, then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Where's the power dynamis when you need it?
Such heroic caterwauling, promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh my god.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Okay.
Don't look away, Salty. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be standing right there with the popcorn.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Where's my pineapple? I want to be sipping on my pineapple drink. Please and thank you.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Ba, 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 ba. I know. Looks so good. In this battle, you will play as Woklamat. Through skillful combat, Woklamat will gain resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will also recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Whoa. Yeah, I'm on my beach chair looking at my tombstone with like my, which one is this one? Oh god, have I played Warrior before?
So I can rip you to pieces.
Oh god, where'd you go?
Cut you to shreds.
Behind? Oh my god.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Oh god.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're
Which
settling
one's
this here and
Okay.
now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, I'm literally right there.
Miss Middens is no longer amusing me, brother.
Oh. Hi,
This
Anime
rite
Wolf!
has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
That's one combo done. Okay, what is this? Ah, donut, okay.
Can't keep up.
Okay. Behind.
How do you like this?
Oh my god.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hi, Tui, I'm sorry. The alerts are still turned off. Oh god. Ooh, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Get over here, get over here, get over here. What's this? Oh. Stay right here. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? Just keep
I
moving.
finally understand what it means to live in peace.
Oh my god.
To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I understand, okay. Never mind, I don't understand.
Finished. This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh god. God.
Know your place.
Okay, hold on. Yes, get pushed back over there. He's just getting like he has up at the
title of
window.
Dawn Servant.
Don't tell me that to him.
I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heels.
No, fuck. No, not the milady, but I hope Dawntrail's been treating you well.
What? Can't keep up.
I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Scary things.
Why won't you die?
Dynamis. Supreme Standard, what does that do?
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Active time.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh. Oh my god.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
Shonen protagonist moment, let's go.
What? But that was everything I had.
Is it?
I can't stand it anymore. Attack! This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs
Oh my
help, I
God.
see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Oh my god. Oh. Seriously. Haven't touched warrior in a while.
She wasn't like this before!
Nope. Oh. Oh my god. Almost done with it. I won't spoil anything, but MSQ has been very meh for me. Dungeons have been fun as fuck, though. I'm sorry to hear that the story was kind of eh for you. But at least the dungeons were good. That's what I'm feeling about dungeons right now. I'm enjoying this journey with Wuklamot. I'm just sitting there with my drink in hand. My tombstone. gets our stone back. Okay, we did all this fighting. Your dad better not actually fucking die. Your birth dad better not fucking die.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Power of dynamis, power of friendship. Ta-da!
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
I love her, I know. Her weapons are love, hope, and friendship. Indeed, Usami.
No. No.
His pride's been shattered. What was that flashback?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Not again.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Oh wow, they're actually divulging the plan.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
You bested him in combat. They have to respect you now.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Oh, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I was careless.
Are you alright?
Here they go, having the conversation again. Also, alerts are turned back off. Temporarily. After this cutscene, they'll be back on.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawntrail.
You're really gonna play this card to the last, aren't you?
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He's not gonna... Fireworks, can you not? Wait until tomorrow.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am.
And then they're never gonna talk about it again.
I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
And in that moment... they said what they needed to say. Two for two, called it. Okay, can I turn it? Okay. There we go. I can turn it on now. Okay, Tsuham. I can... I can play her sound alert now. Thank you for your patience. I'm glad that other people are enjoying the story, just not for me. Very much if you like Waklamat, you like the story. Alrighty, here we go. Alright, everybody. I hope this isn't as loud as it used to be. Damn, it needs to hurt people. It's the middle of the night to him. It's the middle of the night. Maybe tomorrow, during 4th of July, during the day stream. Tomorrow. Lord of the Rings jump scare. Oh, by the way, so apparently I found this out the other day. The other day, I mean like yesterday morning. Or was it today? I don't know. Days are blending in together. Did you all know there was going to be like a animated series or animated movie called Lord of the Rings Ride of the Rohirrim? They're doing like a panel at like Anime Expo for it. Or like a preview or something. I didn't really read too much into it, but like, I was just like, what? Yeah. It's a different studio than like Rings of Power, so people are like, please. And I'm like, if it's entertaining, I'll watch it. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, I'm due for my rewatch of like... I forgot my train of thought. But thank you, Anime Wolf, for the raid. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. I'm sorry for not having the alert on. For everyone who's coming in during this hour of the stream, I have alerts turned off for like my own immersion of the cutscenes, and to not also distract me when I'm like reading for a character or something. And also, especially right now, I was hearing that a lot of folks were getting spoiled on Twitch. Like people were coming in with like spoiler-esque usernames. So that's also part of the reason why I had like alerts turned off as well. So I'm less likely to get spoiled or like read aloud. It happened to my friend Kieran earlier today, actually. So he like warned me. He didn't tell me what the username was, but my mods are aware. So a couple, I think one of them has finished MSQ. So thank you, Zero. So yeah, so that's kind of why I have like the pinned spoiler alert thing happening, and then like we're being very careful because like I'm still like level 40, level 49, 94. I'm like flipping the numbers around, so I'm just like you know, because I want to enjoy the story. I do. So I'm just like, all right, everybody, yeah, it's pretty bad. So, fingers crossed. So far, so good. I'm part of the late night crowd here in the Pacific Coast, so I don't think anybody's tried, or if they have, like, my mods blocked the terms, so it's just like, okay, they haven't been able to jump in, so whew, it all works. Well, we'll see where this is going. Alright, it seems we're at last to return. I'm glad everybody's made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. At least Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I've wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even if I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. And of course, I know better than that now. One more keystone. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Alright, Kona. Alright, Catboy. Oh my god, the trees look so good. Like, what the heck?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
This guy better not have death flags. Oh, he's hungry.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
I was expecting him to pull out Archon bread or something. This guy is a Charlie and Boo.
There is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
Self-realization, that's a death
Could someone
flag.
who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy dawn servant?
Oh no, here he goes. The number of Graha fangirls I've seen dump him for the new hotness is not small.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Oh? Like what?
Let them see you for who you really are.
Oh my god, no,
What
not
makes you laugh
not
and
Forever at
cry
Your
and
Side, not this
rage.
song. Okay.
That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding
Oh my
and
god.
connection.
No, I'm gonna start crying. Thanks. Thank you.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart.
We know,
In thy
Urianger.
struggles, I see mine own, painful in their
We know.
familiarity.
We've sat through 5 expansions with you.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you.
Aww.
What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation.
Isn't that what you
So
did,
let
Thinker?
your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Nope, you can't.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, into the Traverse. Wooklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tie-in-Beck Traverse is. I'm trying. There's a pronunciation guide that I found, and I'm going to study it religiously after this. So what's the state of the Tie-in-Beck Traverse? T? Is it T or Thai? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmaruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. About that... Oh, I already got it back. Yeah, we did. Yes, Kona is just Baja Blast Graha. There was a meme about that yesterday? What? When? Not to mention how. This is Buckle Jaja we're talking about. Alright, here's the story. Here's the story. All about how I got my keystone. No, that doesn't work very well. I'm sorry. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Buckle Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Hey, what can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tayenbek Traverse is now safe for travel. Now we can finally make for Mamok. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Shaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kedemrem first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I wouldn't be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kedemrem and Mamok, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamolja. But since that time, most of the Mamolja who supported this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Alrighty, what remains is the cloister of Mamok. While these traditionalists do not take arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they like, the people of Mamok are also of Tuliolol. If I'm to be Dawn Serpent, it's my job to know them all first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Shibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmu Rook. Until next time, take care. And we're never gonna discuss whatever happened. We're not gonna discuss the fact that that's your dad, your birth dad. First, we'll make our way across the Sobrit Cinderfield due southeast. I can read. How you've grown indeed. Oh, hello, no Blitzball. Hi, welcome. Alrighty, let us see, where am I going? Oh Jesus, we gotta go over there. So don't go this way, go this way. Let's make this map a little bigger. Hopefully I don't run into any fiends today. Oh no, never mind. Just follow the path. That's a cenote. Okay, never mind. Follow the path. Don't get caught by these monsters. I'm already over leveled as is. I'm over leveled. We're fine. This music's really nice. Although I'm definitely not gonna look it up because then my YouTube algorithm is gonna be filled with like Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail stuff ahead of where I am. So I will not do that until after I'm done with the story. I will not tempt fate this time. I will not. I refuse. Alrighty, everybody. I wonder if the first and second promise have already arrived in Mamok. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Woklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamuk. I filled my bag with Shibruk Pibil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. Slow down, Woklamat. We just got here. Save some for me. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika Heartland. I mixed up the letters. Remember how you insisted this forest was green? Private browsing for the... Oh my god, you're right. You're actually right, Ojimaru. Alright, Cryle. Okay, the path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling through it. That Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what this wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yes. Also, if I didn't say it earlier, thank you everybody for the follows. I do have alerts mostly turned off during cutscenes and things to avoid spoilers and things in people's usernames. And also, it helps with my attention span during cutscenes. So then I finish, I finish reading. But thank you, everybody. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, that's really cool. Whoa. Wait, how do I turn off my UI again? Is it this one? So my alt username on Twitch, Bakul Jaja Dawn Servant, is bad. For some people it might be. What if they don't know what that is yet? Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. My parrying stone would hold it close to the glowing rock. But for real though, Cap, like someone really was actually spoiling stuff for like the level 99 stuff. As you hold the parrying stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets. That's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. Yeah, they were being absolute jerks. Yeah. Like, in all seriousness, yeah, like, it took the fun out of, like, some things for people, you know? So these glowing boulders came pummeling down from the heavens. Phaedra, be merciful. There you are. Cryle. Blue, it's all blue. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. I know, they forgot Cryo on the Endwalker stuff, the Endwalker promo stuff. And now she's here, her globe, she's had her time. wasn't even on the Endwalker poster. I know. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmuruk's fears are well founded. Alrighty, and we're here. We're finally are now to find the Elector. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. She is just too far down. No, Uchimaru, no. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk. Uklamat is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I suggest we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erinville can come with me. Alize can go with Cryle. That leaves Circe to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. My bad. I am, whoa. Sleepy all of a sudden. Ah, a fellow Graha enjoyer. Fellow Graha enjoyer, yeah. Except you can't see Graha over my hot bars. Where did she go? I know. Graha is old news way of Conan. No! No! I can read a map. Belligerent Bunawa. Your words may be ambient noise for the city, for all the care the citizen pays you. Kurt Doptro. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope, not at all. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else entirely. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Maybe there's a greeting we have to do. Hello, we'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Did we get new poses with Dawntrail? My aura just did the catgirl hands on hips pose. Did we? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Oh my god. What in the world is happening?
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolja? Papa?
Wait, what's he doing here?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, is this the feat of brotherhood?
The channeler is Zirelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
Brotherhood. I see. Okay.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Feat of
The
brotherhood.
first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
They have to work as a team.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh no, is he gonna get disqualified?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Oh my god, no.
Be gone from my sight.
What are you whispering? Oh my god.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
What the heck? So you're just using Zorolja.
When Zorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja.
Dawntrail's just dad
But
issues.
ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
About that, Zorolja.
What is this? Where are your keystones?
Oh boy. All right.
Explain yourself, boy!
Oh dear. Are you really having this conversation?
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack,
Don't you dare say you can take it from us.
you can easily take.
We literally just got our shit back and we're gonna kick your asses again.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed,
were defeated by your inferiors.
They're really having this conversation in front of everybody.
Are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Leave and never return. You have no place here.
Oh my. Wow, okay.
Let's go, brother.
Okay, Dawntrail is just daddy issues the expansion.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
About that, I don't think that's...
Come, stand before me, and fall.
We fall? Nope.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
No.
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Just let me borrow your gun for a second, Kona. Man, I kind of feel bad for Buckle Jaja now.
Will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
I kind of feel bad for him.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, is that his mom? What? The actual machine is gone. I'm just gonna scare Zoril Jha just a little bit, you know? The electors we have met with thus far had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zoril Jha, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zoril Jha won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Just follow everybody this way! Yahoo! If Zoril Jha Bunwa is Bunawa and she is Hubigo, then yeah. Fluffer! Hi! Then you tell me how bad you feel for Buckle Jaja. I don't know, with a dad like that, like I'm just like, oh, I don't like you. It doesn't excuse what you've done so far, Buckle Jaja, but I don't like your parent. I love how we're in the same place. Hi, Flout! Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. What is it you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, that they are only worthy to lead the people of this continent. Most do not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. She's like, that's my son. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. And yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Jabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malal Jaja of Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcame. No matter how individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Trivia time! Wander's Palace lore! Also, Flout, thank you for the sub. The alerts are turned off for cutscenes right now. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to the tradition's infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His triumph almost only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in doing so may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whatever price we pay is worth an empty dream. Man, I wasn't expecting Wander's Palace lore. Blessed siblings, Milalja has something to show you. There's a place that might help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Okay. Alright, turn this on real quick. This. Again, thank you, Flout, for the resub. I appreciate you. Let me... Can I play the... Oh, yeah, there we go. I was like, can I... Oh no, it won't let me play the alert again. Oh no. It's fine. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. I added different emotes from the last time you were here. Also, if you played Final Fantasy 16, the Clive emote's one of my favorites. Yeah. Turning off the alert string cutscenes has been very, very good. For my concentration. Concentration is the game. Oh man, but oh my god, wait, it's so pretty. Hold on. Can I? Wow. Looking at this, wow, okay. Wow, okay, just walking through the bushes a little bit. Okay, is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja is anxious for us to see whatever she has to show for us. You made so much skill selling materia 12. Enjoy it while you can. Wow, the Cerulean said who cross? Is the X like an X or is it a J? J sound. Alrighty. Okay, a hunting camp as not. I'd love to talk to Momolja hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. I love the plans here. I'm letting my steamboat charge so that I can do the next dungeon. Yeah, I've been doing the dungeons on Trust to learn them, and also because DPS queues are kind of horrendous right now. I think my FC is like going to bed. What time is it? It's almost midnight. But I'm staying up as long as I can, and then tomorrow should be a long stream as well. I'll get as much done as I can during the holiday. We don't really have plans for the holiday, we're just kind of chilling. So this is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permanent, even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I will take full responsibility. Come, see the truth for see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Have you seen the Pictomancer title yet? No, I have all titles turned off for safety. I don't trust people. It's Games Done Quick Week. Oh, it is this week. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Why are we here?
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
But why?
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Yeah. Alright, I was dropping in. Have fun with the feels. Oh no. I'm scared. Oh god, what is that? I know that bird! I almost have one. Well, in a different color, but, you know, close enough. Or did I sell the feather for Gil? I can't remember. But also, I've been told I need to save up 7.5 mil. I don't know why, but someone told me I need to. They did not explain. They did not elaborate. If you know why, I'll leave me to my device. Oh god, what are you doing here? Why is he here?
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh! It's still surprising to hear
The
it.
third promise seeks to learn about Maluk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
It's always the mother. Mother's touch. Mother's words.
Talk with her. Tell her. what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
He sounds sad compared to his usual, like, roughness, like his tough tone. His, like, bravado's gone.
Here.
What is that?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamunja.
Oh my god.
An infant.
What? What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
No.
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bulawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
But how and why?
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Wrapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh my god.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
I'm upset. I am not okay.
That's horrible.
I am not okay.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back.
Wow.
Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing.
Damn.
Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Holy shit. I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. Don't use them as an excuse. Oh my god. Oh my god, which one did you all use? Oh god. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm gonna smile. Oh my god. Sympathize with your pain, but oh god.
I I should never have been born.
One is just friendlier.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
In true protagonist fashion.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
In true shonen protagonist fashion.
I want it to end.
You get the answer out of the rival character.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
So that's why they had the flashback with the jars.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Oh my god.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oh. Oh, fantastic. Okay. He just really just ripped a scale off his... I hope that didn't hurt.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Now I understand why my buddy said what they said about Bakul Jaja.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
Now I understand. From threats of violence to... I hope that didn't hurt.
It's just to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
He's still an alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's
Oh
for
my
the best.
god.
Hatred is exhausting, after all.
That is true. Alize does have a point. She really is Naruto. Beat him up, become friends.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to
Vacation.
discover.
Where? Vacation. Where are you? I was promised a summer vacation. Dude, she's so tiny compared to Bakul Jaja, even with her axe. I don't know why, but I thought we were gonna go through that door and it was gonna remind me of like, you know when we were playing Final Fantasy IX like a couple weeks ago and we were in that room with like all the eyes and stuff telling the history. I don't know why I thought the room was gonna be like that. Hey Circe, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But but the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Buckle Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure no one in Mamok feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's go head back to the city. No, all things are relative. There's no end of the universe looming. That's true. That is true. But dang, that lore drop at like midnight o'clock at midnight. Wow. Oh man, that just means I'm in for a loop tomorrow then, because we're getting to the halfway point. I think, maybe, sort of, kind of, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Wait, you didn't get the summer vacation? I must have got the wrong itinerary. My wool is resting on the beach. Man. I wish I had your itinerary, Cap. You had a bad travel agent, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Oh well. Thank you for the lurk, Hime. Hime and Kune. Doing MSQ? No worries. All good. We're also MSQing. Enjoy. Where? I'll finish up tomorrow. I think I'm at the level 99 MSQ and getting tired. Get some rest. I hope you get plenty of rest. Hi, Reisna. How's Mama? Oh my god. There's so much. Later today, more like, you're right. I'll be streaming in about like 13 hours from now. I have a brunch date with Wild. Wild and I are having a brunch date in the morning, and then I'll be streaming later. The scale of trust. Alphino is bringing the people together. So we'll see how long I stream later today, because it's already 4th of July. We stopped hearing fireworks, right? You don't hear them anymore? They're not being picked up by the mic? Thank God. Yeah. Imagine going outside before noon recreationally. I've definitely hauled my body out of bed to go to the gym and grab breakfast before. Or not in that order, but it's just sometimes I just want more hours of the day. Sometimes. We haven't a moment to lose. Exactly, Alphino. According to Milaja, Moshutoral Zosh is the abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zeralja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Okay, Circe, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time I'll convince folks to lend an ear. Alrighty, and then at some point I will get flying in this area. Not right now though. Okay. This one, okay. Blessed scale. Here you go. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. What is it you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us to come to Mokshu Taral. Mokshu Taral Zolsh? Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. So I will have to ask, how do you feel about Bakul Jaja now? I feel bad for him. Still mad about all the shit that he did. But I felt bad for him. Especially after his father was like yelling at him. Kind of felt bad. Didn't I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly? I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mokshu Taral Zoj at once. Speak with Wuk Lamat. Other way. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Oh. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here is coming to Mokshu Taral Zoj as well. Zoj. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Mokshu Taral Zoj afterwards. There's one more person I need to find. This place is so pretty. Like, it looks so cool. But also low-key, like, kind of reminds me of, like, James Cameron Avatar. Just a little bit. Probably a little bit better. No, actually it's a lot better than James Cameron Avatar. Yeah, this voice actor played his heart out during that. Yeah! Like, his voice cracking during, like, the explanation. I was just like, oh my god. Leave this place, outsider. Blessed scale. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mokshu Taral Zoj at once. I know. I want to just give him snacks and a hug. Okay, so now Bakul Jaja, though, like, we don't have to worry about him. It's Zoril Jaja. The fuck is that? Whoa. Can I have that as a mount, please? Whoa, that's so cool. Don't fall into the cenote, don't fall into the cenote, don't fall into the cenote. Now that I think of it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scales? Don't pull an Alize. I promise I won't. I promise. Okay, where's Wuk Lamat? Oh shit. Hey. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamanchi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize your own to your own benefit. I barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No, Momok have a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklamat, third promise of Tuliolol. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Oh, here we go. He's gonna tell him. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Woklamat has won my trust, and now you will hear her words. And they all look at her. I can't tell if the other one is smiling. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you so much suffering. If any here wish to break the cycle of tragedy from that creating blessed siblings demand, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we might find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for that Zirilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they all feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, I'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Momok speaks. Before she hears the people, Woklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Circe. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Momoljans Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Momolja struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Bigo and the Bunawa clans intermarry. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. Meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me more happier than a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. With all the resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects to trade. Those who've only known open skies and bountiful lands cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There has to be other ways to thrive that don't require fighting. As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it always feels like night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, the Shatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for centuries and you see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you want to leave. Blessed siblings promised us more than strength. They promised us the sun. The forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infernal, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder the people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the local flora. I noticed a curious almagram of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We need a moment to investigate it further. Please bear with us. We'll be right back. Where are we going? Oh God. I think it's over here. I'm gonna fall asleep like hearing this in my head. Whoa. You know what that kind of reminds me of? It really does remind me of the Rakchika Greatwood. Like that tree in the middle of the lake. Okay. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees create a dense canopy that would be by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze the samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertises as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial into determining what manner of species may fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree, break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I'm very tired. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. I'm gonna try to finish this quest and then call it a night. And then I'll be back in about 13 hours. Maybe. Whoa. I'm sure there was another way to get down there. Sup, Kona? Over here. Where are you? Oh, over there. Where's the last one? Ah. And then over... No, this way? Kona's over here. Did you find your fragments? Yep, all 5. Much obliged. Alphino and Cryo will combine gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await arrival at Mokshu Tural Zoj, so go and meet her there. We will await our results as soon as possible. Now, how do I get back up there? This way? Okay, yeah, there is the way back up. And avoid all the monsters. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop where we can just go back to the city or their town. So it might be a little bit longer. Okay, we've done all that we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but If they can be of help to Momok, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Circe. I can feel it. The Feats of Brotherhood. Wuklamont is determined to find a solution for Momok. I'm sure Zirijal will have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to, but his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Buckle Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back to report with a report soon. Waiting. Ooh. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I only thought it right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. Dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Alrighty. Now in layman's terms, tell him what it all means. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings and why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you struggled to build a new prosperous home? That's your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen your crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. Meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters to guarantee to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short notice. Just as Eorzea inquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might the Momok benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that would not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly with the right crops. Momok will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Circe? Ah. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmanda is proof of that. The sky ruin? Even Gulul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said everything we wanted to say. And now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zerilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat up what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Woklamat. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Alright, Aaronville. Woklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never thought the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zorilja has made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Alright, after this, I'm going to bed, y'all. I know, famous last words, right? Are you even going the right way? No, I was not. Save the game? I just hear that in Shion's voice. Oh my god, what time is it? Okay, someone has gone to fetch Zerilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several okay, hold on, wait. Imagine if you had to save your 14 progress. Imagine. Ooh. Okay, question. How long do you think it'll take me to do these cutscenes? If not, maybe I should do them tomorrow. Maybe I should do them first thing tomorrow. Kinda scared. It's almost 1 AM. Okay, hold. Okay. This fight's a real time sync. Okay. Okay. Then we shall do this tomorrow then. But first, before we go, you said there were poses, right? New poses or something? Change pose. Hand on hip. Hand on hip. Oh no, there aren't a... These are all the same for me. Oh wait. Although, I don't remember this pose being there, but it's fine. Okay. Alrighty. Tomorrow, today. In about 12 hours. In about 12 hours, y'all, I'll be back on stream. I'll be back on stream in about 12 hours, and we'll see as far as we go. We'll see how far we get. But it looks like we're already at like level 95 MSQ, level 96 soon probably. Although I think there's going to be a dungeon soon. I'm pretty sure there will be a dungeon soon after this. If I know the dungeon conventions, it's like what, 91, 93, 95, and 97, 99, trial. At least if that's still the formula. So probably after this, we're gonna have something. But that's a problem for, that's something we're gonna handle 12 hours from now. Oh my god, you brought the blue goat cat! I want it! This lucky person. Anyway, alrighty, so we will continue tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out, whether you were chatting, lurking. I appreciate you all. If you need to find me in the next like 12 hours, I've got a Twitter, Discord, YouTube, but literally I will be back. I thought you did hunts. I do hunts. I just haven't done hunts in a while. I haven't been able to like do any of the hunt trains. It's only 800. Okay, it's 800 only. Okay, I just need 150 more nuts. Okay. I can't believe Nutsacks was a, oh my god. Thanks Usami for permitting that. I totally forgot that happened. Wait, are y'all still awake? Oh, still awake. I like looked at Discord and went, wait a minute. Say the whole thing. What? Nutsacks? The sack of nuts? What? Is that what you wanted me to say? Are you happy now? Are you happy? This is what happens at 1 a.m. Dude, it's hitting auto mod. It's so funny. It's so funny, yeah. Sacks of nuts. Oh my god. It's so funny. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Oh, yeah, we were all fate farming. Oh my god, I can't believe y'all are still awake. But thank you for modding Zero and Usami. Thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate you all. The precautions that we all set up should be fine for tomorrow. Should be. Yeah. I love a game currency that gets auto-modded. Listen, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing for the critically acclaimed MMORPG. They skirt the line sometimes, I feel like. With some of these puns, yeah. What? Next X-Pack, watch for a handful of melons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Who knows? Who knows, everybody? Oh my god, wait. All this fan art. Oh, the little Booklamont fan art that my friends are sending me is giving me so much life. I love this. This is so cute. Anyway, yeah. Alrighty. Enough stalling. I'm just waiting for this ad break to end, just in case. I unfortunately am too scared to raid out to people unless, hold on. Unless people have like, are people ahead of me? Hold on, I'm gonna check their titles. If they've, oh, okay, Kieran is not, okay, Kieran is no longer playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna get spoiled. So we're gonna go say hi to Kieran. He's playing Zenless Zone Zero. But yes, Nuts has lasted the longest of the hunt currency. I see. Yeah, people were surprised like it stayed that long. But yes, so if anybody is going to play Zenless Zone Zero, spoiler alert, he is playing. I'm not gonna play, so I'll be over there for a little bit. But if you need to scoot out because you're gonna play that game as well, it's totally okay. Use those raid messages if you're coming with us. If not, I will see you all in like 12 hours. Yes, including across dimensions, maybe. Maybe. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. I'll see you later today. Have a good night or day, or whatever time it is for you. Take care. See you at Kieran's. Bye.